Oh, and welcome guys, Austerius here, and today we start in Purifier, dual pistol fire strike build. We started with the build planner over here. Well, more or less short information about what kind of items I want for this build, more or less short information how we do see this build. Alright, so Purifier, Demolitionist, plus Inquisitor. We decided to go for fire damage and then fire and lightning damage and the end game, basically elemental damage for this build. And there's interesting idea of chaos build, but it's more complicated. It's way more complicated to have, like, for example, this Blood Sigil of Cthulhu that giving you your attack damage converted to health for Fire Strike first and foremost, which is kind of important. And then converted all of this fire damage to chaos damage over there. So this could be like potentially very powerful build, for sure. Very powerful build. But we're doing easier build, which is fire damage build, elemental damage, fire lightning damage in end game, and that one doesn't require any like convoluted items or specific, well, too many of specific items, and the start for this build should be easy because we can craft basically all of those low-level pistols, for example, like this double-barrel pistol, fire damage pistol, you know, giving you some fire damage, giving you +2 to fire strike.
Didn't you just say the other day you were bored of Grand?
I did, but I also say we have a request, Nicholas Rob.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Neckanthrope.
Yeah, it's a request from
Auster
Master
2
Holtz.
greetings, Auster 2 Neckanthrope.
So we did take a break yesterday for whole stream duration. So how the build gonna be working, how the build gonna be looking, basically the Demolitionist will be the main subclass here, main mastery, but we're gonna do it dual wielding, so we do need at least some points into range expertise to enable dual wielding ability, alright. And it does have like adding elemental damage, right? It's 50% elemental damage on soft cap. The piercing damage, however, not gonna be working with this. So what we want to fire strike.
So if I use my 1.3 M points asking for new air builds, you're going to become an air-only streamer. LUL.
Well, I at least gonna be playing it for 40 hours. Will that be enough to finish the build? Probably not, but yeah, I can do that. So what do we need? Explosive strike. Basically, we want everything in this tree over here, and then more, right? And then more like Syringe Strike, one-handed melee weapon. I don't know if this is working with dual wielding. It should work with dual wielding. So totally critical damage and stuff. What we need to pay attention is offensive ability, which can be buffed by Flame Torched, right? Offensive ability, this is same as our previous dual wielding pistol build when we were lacking in offensive ability in a mid game. The Infiltrator, we wanted this one point to the Blast Shield. So the Flame Torch is providing some offensive ability over here. 1 point into auras here. We also want some elemental minus elemental resistances, which is there's a Ceramite mines that giving you minus elemental resistances. There's complication with those mines, right? You need to put them down there. Know how effective they'll be for my resistance reduction. We'll see, but that's like minus 30 elemental resistance. We're obviously gonna be having the Rovari Crown here, which is giving you that 32 flat reduction elemental resistances. We're gonna be using that. It's de facto standard for any elemental build. Alright. What else we were using? I did have all of the skills, but I forgot to save the build yesterday. And well, today I was very.
Sup nerds Kappa.
Sub Master Host, welcome.
Holster 2 greetings.
I was contemplating even to start the stream. We don't have a heating today. They didn't turn on the heating from yesterday, so I don't know the reason. I'm using currently the electrical heater over here, which is kind of would be expensive for me again when I need. I have a new goal for get some cash for cat food. Alright, for a hyper-allergenic cat food that my Richard need. We have a normal food, which is my family provide. Well, normal cat food. But, well, this is on me, the special one. And he's eating on the special one right now. So there's interesting idea of a flashbang if it's reducing reducing defensive ability for enemy. And that's some way to compensate lack of offensive ability in mid game. So need to think about this for the flashbangs here. And what else? We don't need stun jacks. The Blackwater cocktail reduction. There is a flat reduction in resistances, which is kind of useful. But we're gonna be using Rovari Crown, which is have a more resistance reduction, right? Rovari Crown have 32. This is only 25 flat, and 32 always will be more than 25. So this will be inconsequential. And obviously, when it's come to... So this is the main skills we more or less want to see. More points into Aura, maybe more points into Blast Shield. It's not require actually a shield, the Blast Shield. And Inquisitor, we definitely want to range expertise there. And we do want the Dead Aim at some point. Well, Word of Renewal, absolutely. Alright. Some defensive abilities. And some resistances with the Steel World over here, some more health and reductions to freezing with the Vigor, right? And absolutely want at least 4 points into bursting rounds and 4 points into chilling rounds. A question about Storm Spread, right? The range of the Storm Spread is so bad. We did when we used our Infiltrator, we just discarded it in the end game because it was wasting of my attack potential, kinda. So, and for Aura, we probably want Aura of Sanger here, minus additional elemental resistances in a 7-meter radius, and some fire damage to your build, right? Reduction for enemy damage as well, which is should be helping. Alternatively, there's Hour of Convention, but so obviously this is better. Hour of Convention, on the other hand, giving you offensive ability, right? Giving you some offensive ability, so this couldn't be that bad. So we probably want Inquisitor Seal at some point. Maybe with Arcane Empowerment too, right? More elemental damage and stuff. And that's about... more or less all the skills we are gonna be utilizing in this build. Alright, like I say, a Storm Spread, questionable. We're gonna be using lightning damage in the end gear. Speaking of end gear, this is what we're gonna go for. The Dalangon's Destruction. Right, fire damage, lightning damage, set bonuses, attack speed, fire strike, physical damage converted to fire, and lightning here. 1 second duration deadly aim. So reduction target resistances for deadly aim. Well, not required. Not required attack speed, fire damage to fire strike, and lightning damage to fire strike. So they have two pistols here in this build, right? Annihilator one. There's a breastplate. So there's a bunch of points that go into fire strikes. I think getting Fire Strike maxed out will be not that much of a problem. Right, there's another pistol with fire damage, so one pistol lightning damage, one other fire damage. and we have the helmet. But this is what comes in end game, right? What comes from the game end game. And before that, we have all of those low-level pistols, hand mortar, level 37, double barrel pistols. I don't know if I have a recipe for those, however, so I need to check it. There are some blue items potentially we can use. More importantly, there's also ring craftable, Sapphire of Elemental Balance, which is giving me fire, cold damage, and some offensive ability, which is kind of important for ring, right? Alternatively, we have where we have it. Well, let's talk about monster infrequent. Yeah, there's another like fire damage pistols before level 95, which could be interesting too, right? They're giving you +1 to demolitionist, because we don't have much of a demolitionist. Like I say, will be main skill focus. But we don't have much of stuff that giving +1 to demolitionist. So another thing that we usually do, right? Contemplate about what kind of monster infrequent we can get early game or mid game, and there's Ascendant Hood. That's one of those. Elemental damage, right? And it's giving me minus. Okay, elemental resistance to Inquisitor Seal, so additional minus elemental resistances, and you know all of those minus resistances, they actually stack in with each other. So that's one helmet we can go before actually we reach the end game. Right, there's Vilgazor's Heart, which will be harder to get because it's a one that we need to visit and do the dungeon, the Skeleton Key dungeon, in order to acquire it. +1 to demolitionist skills, some fire damage, physical damage conversion to fire here, and that's about like all that's gonna be benefiting our build. Still, depending on affixes, this could be like very good. There's a craftable Chosen Court, right? So we probably joining Brotherhood of Kindness Chosen faction, right, in this playthrough. And the belt, the craftable belt from the faction, giving you +1 to demolitionist and fire damage, and fire and lightning damage. So that's definitely a belt we're gonna be most likely playing endgame with. Okay, so there's the ring I was talking about, another ring potential one, but it doesn't have offensive ability, right? It has fire damage and stuff. The problem is this ring, it doesn't have offensive ability. It does have +2 to fire strike. So that's one thing. However, it does have minus fire resistance over here, which is going to be helping a build a little bit. And finally, last most infrequent we need to pay attention to is Incendiary Helmet. Over here, fire damage, right? And +3 to fire strike. So additional fire damage and critical damage to fire strike. Dropping from Crownless gangs, arsonists. It's pretty frequent one, right? So that's basically all of the stuff. There are some faction items that are gonna provide fire strike bonuses here, like this Undibog one, which is not bad. It's also providing you some offensive ability and a lot of resistances, up to 43% and Aether resistance, which is well, maybe we're not going to be needed as much of Aether resistance, but we'll see about that. There's also a topic of components, which is going to be talking about that well later. So that's overview of what we want with the build, more or less. You know me, there are some skills, some items going to be changing over the process of a build, testing the build creation. Right, we're gonna be playing ultimate only, a special kind of ultimate only, like we do. So first of all, let's start with actually with crafting those pistols, right? There's a level 70 pistol, and one way we can do it apart from using a different character, with the same character, we can all, if you have all the DLCs, we can go to Crucible, right? That's something I was avoiding. You can go to Crucible. Okay, let's see if you even have those pistols to begin with. And there is a blacksmith, there is even the... inventor with transmutation abilities open already. So let's see, we need fire strike pistol, sharpener pistol, that's level 62, and we have a handgun mortar. So we don't have like level 70 recipe for a pistol. Unfortunately, we don't. Well, we do need 2 of those at some point, right? Level 37, we get into level 37 today. So we may as well get it right now. Flint core. Okay, yeah, but originally we do want that other pistol to craft first. I'm gonna be dropping this into my shared storage. Right, you can start your character on level 1 here in if you go to Crucible and grab the merit from the storage. Alright, so we're currently using a different method for the people who don't have a Crucible. Alright, for the people who don't have a Crucible, this is what we're gonna be doing to start our character in ultimate difficulty. Obviously, you would need to have that merit. We need to unlock the merit with other characters before this one. Let's start with. You know what? Memento yesterday mentioned that the Purifier she's playing is it's a cleaning lady, right? So let's for once play a female character. Never did play a female characters before in the Grim Dawn. We had one female character with in a Titan quest, which was specifically requested by Desophilax. It was the Santa costume female character, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're just starting on normal difficulty until level 5, until we unlocking this shared storage so we can use merit from.
Still drawing you. He's
Alright. So here we go. Unfortunately, we don't have that level 70 pistols. So we're gonna be struggling a little bit.
You're not looking too bad for the
in the beginning.
You need to fight your way.
We're gonna be struggling a little bit at the beginning. Not having the pistols. I don't want to overstate my welcome over here. So first of all, just do the first quest. Can collect some items because we're gonna be running this level 5 items for at least half an hour. They have no difference from collecting them over here or on ultimate difficulty. Ultimate difficulty, we're gonna spam this first area with level. What we need, however, we need a Francis gun, right? We're doing dual wielding sync, so we do need a Francis gun. And where that was? Memento Mori knows. But was it like in this specific area over here? Or is somewhere else? It was one of in one of the houses. Maybe that's the house over here. Okay, there it is. There's a house. There's a pistol, and it's dealing, conveniently, it's dealing fire damage. Alright, fire damage, fire damage. So that's early game pistol that we need to hold up until level 37 with. Kinda hard to do it, but we need to do it. Nonetheless, shot. Okay, runway to go. Get the portal open.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, just get out of here, fool. We're not really leveling up much here, are we? But we need to still kill those people here. The other way. Blood girl. Okay. Clear and level up. Yeah, we're gonna be getting like level 5 here. All the shenanigans. We're gonna start as demolitionist, so we're gonna be grabbing this fire strike right away. Here we go. Here we go. But we also need dual wielding, so for that, like I say, we grabbing on level 10, or we getting an Inquisitor. There's other ways to get a dual wielding, like utilizing relics or items. But the easiest way is just grabbing from my Inquisitor tree. Speaking of relics, we should have crafted a one relic for early level for this guy as well. Should have done that. Oh my god.
I can't do that yet.
Get out of the way, I want to shoot this guy. Actually, I should have faced tank. Don't really care about that much of a damage here. God, we don't need really to guide this guy. So don't care about this. Another thing we're grabbing is a shrine, obviously. Absolutely must be, and we're out of here. Our job on a normal difficulty done for now. We're gonna be back into normal difficulty and elite difficulty a couple of times because I do want to grab devotion shrines. Alright, so how does build work? How to optimize your disadvantage on ultimate difficulties to gather those shrines early. Some devotion points, around 10 devotion points first day, and then, or second day, and then there's next day another 10 points, so around 20, 19 devotion points from a normal / elite difficulty. That's what we want to have.
Dead at a creature. I need some time to plan our strategy.
That's what we want to have. When we hit well, early on, what I mean is the same. So for this, we're grabbing some potion of XP. Alright, potion of XP. We're gonna be using the merit right away. We're gonna be getting mandates for reputation with factions. Very important if you're only playing on ultimate difficulty. And it's not gonna be provided your review reputation with every faction. But some faction gonna get you revered more or less in the middle game, or at the end of the middle game, the start of or end of the end game. Anyway, that's done. That's done. Jumping on ultimate now.
Still drawing. He's
Yeah, drawing the brass. So we probably want to potion right now. Cause this
looking to the body. You will need.
gonna give me a jump to in level right away. Level up 13. Get around level 14 or 15 here.
Greetings, child. My knowledge of...
Well, maybe even 16. Never mind. Never mind. It's always for 17 actually, depending on the situation. Let's see about this one. They're gonna be replaced. Don't care about this one. We're gonna get additional Francis gun soon. Alright, there's a Syrian Embers that give you additional fire damage. Physical damage converted to fire and a fire strikes. We're not gonna be using fire blasts here. Gonna be using fire strike as it is. Actually, it's a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna be using like this. For now. Stash. We don't need anything in stash, do we? I don't think we do.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I think we do. Level. Wait, why is this level 92? Hold in a second. Was it like 62? Did I craft a run gun here? I think I... What? Hand mortar? Wait a minute. Hand mortar required level 37. Yeah. Oh, is it a matter what kind of the character I was crafting those guns with? Maybe that's a thing. Well, interesting. Yeah, very interesting. It's like level 92. Good luck handling that thing. Well, Francis gun at least for now. Let I have a see it. Alright, all the resistances are not really good at all. Need to do something with that. But we can't craft anything with this guy yet. So we're gonna be leaving crafting for a future me.
Put it to good use.
Okay, and skill points. So now we can use the Inquisitor. Now we can get myself a range expertise right away. Right. Do we want to remove... I got more points into Inquisitor for now, or do we go in for Demolitionist first? That's the question, and the answer is very obvious, is it? We're going for Demolitionist. So we want Flame Touch Aura. Round maximum level Flame Touch Aura. Fire damage, physical damage, main hand damage, percentage. There's explosive strikes. That's what we want to. So 2 energy cost, 3 energy cost. We want to probably max it out over here. Probably 1 point into aura, just to have it. Total speed. Alright. Right, total speed is good. And do we want this one? Additional 5 points requirement for this. So it's physical damage. Suppose it's do we also want bursting rounds here? Bursting rounds on level 4. That's what we're gonna do. Early on, so our offensive ability is 500, should be enough was dealing with those guys. Let's start gearing me up, so we don't need the common items drop in the filter. There's like level 5 guys over here. We still have actually trouble like dealing damage to them. That's kind of problem.
Hello guys.
Hello guys, welcome Kendo, welcome back mate. Greetings. We're just starting the build finally. To half an hour talk.
2 greetings.
Oh yeah, that's a run house. Yeah, those like level 5 guys not dying with one hit is already concerning. So I would say this build will have a hard early game start. Most likely. Most likely, yeah. Okay, there's another Francis gun here. Let's go in instead of my shield. Okay. Magic belt of protection.
I defeated Karoz last night. I'm now in Fort Icon, I think. We making some progress.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Fort Icons is where the real game begins. What they say. Defense ability, light and elemental resistance. So, pay attention to our resistances on ultimate difficulty. The most important one is obviously poison, acid, elemental, and bleeding early on. Without those resistances, you're gonna be dying so much. And we need to avoid a bunch of stuff that doing those type of damage over here. Which is like mosquitoes, eyeballs, lion eyeballs. They're dealing elemental damage. Okay, now those guys level 70, so those guys are my level, and you see how the difficulties to put them to the ground. Okay, at least we're dealing critical damage to them. 4% chance to deal critical. That's why I did buff myself with flame touched for additional offensive ability. Like I'm predicting I'm gonna be suffering with offensive ability because of offensive ability, rather say, or lack of thereof. Bleeding damage, energy regeneration. Don't care about energy regeneration. We do level up here, and explosive strike could be better. All right, so our AOE, we can proc this bursting rounds more often too. That's one thing we can do. Don't need any minus resistance reduction yet, I think, hopefully. Hopefully, I don't think we do. But that's the thing. Do we want to actually go higher on this? The temper, physical damage, piercing damage, defense ability. So the temper, I think, do have physical damage, and we're gonna be probably converting at least some of this physical damage into fire damage to some point. I wonder if we just grab a flashbang here, like 2 flashbangs. Probably not. Maybe just get into Inquisitor higher. High Inquisitor get out of its danger first. Yeah, you know, it's makes some sense. Makes some sense. Yeah, there is a secret area in before the fourth icon with one of the most brutal bosses. There is Shalga Mad Queen, by the way, but you need to do like this well, semi-secret quest for it in order to reach it. Or you need to start it and the quest itself starting in Lower Crossing. The Pass of 3, oh my god, how is what the name of the quest shot? I always forget the name. Hidden Pass. Oh my god, a poison guy. Beware of the poison, because we have minus 50 resistance or that. No damage at all. We got the Francis gun. Are we good here? Fireball in them. 200 swords, steel boots could be useful. Speaking of boots, we have some attribute points to allocate to. Usually we just go in for physique, yeah. Usually we just go in for physique to get myself some defensive ability. We do need a spirit, however, for this build in terms of a damage boost, alright? So we have elemental resistance 10%. That's a good one. That's a good one. Our fire resistance minus 27, but 2% lightning resistance. And we also have a medal here. Having a medal here will enable me to get a Rift Stalker on it. It's like kind of important to have a medal at this point. It's additional survivability skill. Right, the Rift Stalker, the Rift tier skill, which you can get from Cult of Dreeg, like literally just like joining them. And it's give you ability to teleport every 5 seconds. Alright. With evade, there's just additional survivability feature. Right, so you make sure you're not getting surrounded in anything. So the thing I was talking about, this area over here that require dynamite. Alright, this area over here require dynamite. And you start in this hidden pass or whatever quest if you go this way. On higher difficulties, okay, I don't know about elite difficulty, but on ultimate difficulty there's also shrines there for your devotion points. Speaking of devotion points, right, we did have that one devotion points, and what we want to get Rowari Crown as fast as possible. For this we need Ascendance, and for this we need Eldritch. Alright. Eldritch and Ascendance. So the Scoral Light here can give you Eldritch here. Alright. For Eldritch, some elemental resistances, some elemental damage is a resistance, and there is also a Quill. Elemental damage is a resistance, energy and elemental damage. So this is the first constellation basically you want to jump into. Both of them require Eldritch as on the crossroad. Additional offensive ability. It's literally the first reconstellation you do for basically any elemental damage build. At least in my experience, in my book. Alrighty. There's a big baddie to defeat. Also the Fury guy. Those guys are dangerous, because you can't take a hit from them. They're gonna be regenerating whole health if you take. And the elemental damage guy. Eyeball. Well, you need to kill first. There'll be a lot of kiting. There'll be a lot of kiting, and now we know that we can't get my level 70 pistol, because no recipes. We're kinda in a problem, in a trouble with the overall damage we can produce without a pistol.
Ulster 2 greetings.
So, greetings, Azima, welcome. Welcome, mate.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Greetings and welcome to the start of a new adventure. And probably a painful one, like I mentioned. Yeah, I was actually, when I was planning this build, I was relying on me having the recipe for those level 70 pistols. How did this happen that we don't have the recipe? This is beyond me. There's maybe some monster infrequent pistols, right? So maybe not everything lost. There should be monster infrequent and dealing fire damage. This I think there should be. Are we killing those guys faster than I think in? We would. Yeah, Francis' gun's gonna be keeping me up. It may be level 20 something. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. No challenge. See if we can get anything good out of him. The better pants, physical resistance, offensive ability requires some physique, which we, like I say, gonna be spending these points into physique anyway. And the gloves with poison resistance, yes please. Bleeding resistance, yes please. Give me those resistances right now. So about the pistols, let's actually take a look. Let's take a look here. Because ideally we would like to craft this double barrel pistol here. Ideally. But we couldn't. Another way to do it.
Give my regards to hell.
Oh my god. That's scaring me a little bit. We're hearing this sounds alert so infrequent. That's actually scared me a little bit. Give my regards to hell, indeed. Speaking of which, yesterday we were playing the Cena Sacrifice, the Hellblade, and we actually been into Helheim. We fought the goddess of undead Hel, whatever her name, Hell something. She's Loki referred to.
Oh,
Okay.
there is a date all Space Marines 2 now, sweet.
There's a date for it, Warren. I somehow miss it. I haven't been playing the first game, so Necrosop was saying it's good. Space Marine 2. Well,
It was on screen.
9th of September. Oh, it was okay. Yeah, it's September 9. The odds, yeah, the odds. Okay, chat, enjoy the odds. So Francis gun the solar revolver, which is faction homestead. Alright, we can get one from a homestead, but it's gonna take a lot of time to get this one. There's elite one also, level 70. So there's not really any guns that monster inflictment guns that we can use for higher damage, right? There's not much of those. Okay, one-handed ranged. Let's see about in general the guns we have here that we can technically use. Maybe some with elemental damage, you know. It's not exactly need to be fire damage. Let's see if let's see. This one with vitality damage, and we saw the chaos damage one as well. Acid and physical damage repeater. There's no easy way here. There's the chaos damage. Maybe we should go with chaos build here. Ah, too late for this. Too late for this. So I could rely on my recipes. So basically we want to wait until level 30 something to craft my oven gun, and then check out if we can get level 71 from Homestead faction. That's probably how it's gonna be working. Well, there's potentially some fire damage guns over here and as epic guns, right? But the problem is that we kind of need to roll for them. Kind of need to find them first. So not an easy way to get. Like there's Greenest hand cannon over here, level 23 +1 to demolitionist. All right, physical burn damage. So that's definitely one we want to use early on here to maximize my damage. Like around the corner. So there's bunch of blue guys, blue guns, which is doing fire damage. But we need to find any of those first. Well, Francis gun it is for now at least. Don't have any better one yet. Okay, watch out not to get hit by acid. We don't have any poison acid resistance over here. Shoot them down. At least we do have AoE with those guns. And a firebolt. And other stuff like explosive rounds. So that's worked just fine. There's another kinda easy way to dealing with the boss here. Is go and proc the boss first. So it's give it him a fixing level, and then level up on the next quest. Just give you a level or two. I think that's what we should do. Can I face stun the guy? Almost. So speaking of which, we also want the Syrian Embers on my guns, so it's a little bit of fire damage. Since we're gonna be using those guns for for a while now. Getting this bit of damage will not hurt. On the contrary, that's what you should do. Okay, don't stand close to this, you don't want to get poisoned. Let's go and proc the boss first, before we actually level up. So we're actually gonna be leveling up because there's the roaches. Bring them to undead here. However long do you think you're gonna be pursuing me? Get out, get out, get out, get out. This fireball's doing some damage. Okay, another roach down. Those guys give me so much grief when it was playing for Purifier, Infiltrator two-handed. Okay, we're ignoring those guys. Ignoring those guys. We activated the boss here until we're like level 70. So he's level 18. So he's level 18. And we're getting out of here
Not ready.
to get myself a couple levels above him. Play it smart, because we know we don't have much of a damage to deal with the guy. But we need to do it. Nonetheless. For this we want to also grab the quest that actually gonna give me that level bonus. Right over here I have a first official quest. Level 18. And the guy we need to save. Calm down, jump into a portal, you fool. Speaking of portals, you probably jump in a portal myself too. So let's talk business. There we go, level 20. Yeah. So we do have advantage over that reanimator there. Inquisitor. We want word of renewal, offensive ability, and movement speed. So this is something we're gonna be spawning very frequently indeed. And then the aim should go right away. We don't have much chance to crit right now, but when we crit, that's gonna be helping. And I think we just more points in the explosive strike over here. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do for now. Right. So more of Inquisitor leveling up next. Word of renewal. Come over here. Keep that going. We have some points to put into physique here. Get my defensive ability somewhere. So DPS almost 1k. Almost 1k. Avoid the guy with the poison. Okay, poison attack, that dude died. Oh, that's the Fury. Don't want to face down that one. So now the Fury. Get killed by a shield one. Kiting. Tactical maneuvering, we call it. Okay, here we go, like that. With that, we are alive. Don't we have like anything else to put here? Not exactly, yeah. That was some awkward shooting. Eyeballs dangerous. Let's go around, kill those guys. Okay, I'll level up as well. Now we just probably face tanking him as long as I can.
Can't do that.
We have a potion. Yeah, we can't really face tanking too much. No Easter resistance, no Easter resistance at all. But at least we're killing his scum. Yeah, all these summons, so we're not doing that bad. Not doing that bad against him at all. Tiny bit of tactical maneuvering. Okay, let's not shooting him.
That skill's not ready.
Dodge, 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 move. Oh my god.
Can't do that.
Oh my god. I'll just kill myself there. I don't know, like the right mouse button, I feel like it was delayed activation for the jump. Yeah, I don't know, I just pressed the right mouse buttons, didn't actually activate it. It can be the mouse, because the new mouse.
Not ready.
Yeah, like so when I'm moving, I can't really jump. Is it? Is this how it's? This is something interesting. Okay, like so I'm moving here and trying to jump. It did work. Did it work? Maybe because I was shooting, I was in the middle of... Yes, jumping right now normally, but I was just shooting, maybe because I was in animation of fire strike. This didn't interrupt a fire strike animation. Because now we can just teleport normally. That was awkward. One-handed physical damage gone. Right, physical converted to lightning. What we want here is maybe this ring, because this is giving me elemental resistances here. We also have attack damage converted to health, so that's a good ring. That's we keep in. Elemental resistance on the other hand, 21 elemental resistance. That's a good. That's exactly what we need here. So like we're moving over here. We still can jump. I don't know. Awkward. Moving around, jump. Jumping normally right now. I don't know what the problem was. Okay, so we're gonna be leveling up here. Alright, we don't need Word of Pain, since they're not giving me any minus elemental resistances. So we're skipping on that. But Word of Pain is something we were playing with. While we were playing for Infiltrator, dual pistol build. Die, level up. Flame Breaker. It's Epic Shield. Which is a minion and can't really use it. Some offensive, defensive, slow resistance. So we don't care about that. Need elemental resistances. Helmet, okay. Helmet will take. And air alarm. Air alarm. Today we had air alarm started at fucking 5 in the morning. And around 7 in the morning there was 2 explosions here. They intercepted the missiles. So that's like from 5 AM I'm not sleeping. Basically. Yeah, kind of hard with asleep. I was Boston yesterday that I actually slept whole night because no air alarm during the night. Yeah, and without much of interruption. Today, like I see already stuff happened. Right, so two-handed melee, two-handed ranged weapons, we're never gonna have that one. So we just move in. We do want to get this chilling rounds as well.
That boss Bolvar, I think after Homestead, OMG, I was one-shotted like 10 times.
After the Homestead, is it the one? Okay, I don't know who's that one. Bolvar and the Homestead. It's like an Arena Master, but it's like not after the Homestead. What did that let me say? Let me see.
Place after Homestead, can't remember now.
Okay, yeah, the Bloodbiner. We have the spawn location, the Blood Grew. Oh yeah, this guy in the Blood Grew. Yeah, I know. We did actually die to him on my previous build as well. No chaos resistance. So, So have like 3 spawning locations. Alright, Bolvar. It's a Blood Grew guy. Well, one of Zeus. This is okay, another one over here, another one over here. Yeah, I remember the guy now. So he has like a lot of chaos damage over here. Chaos and piercing damage, that's what he's doing. But it's a lot of chaos resistance, and usually you need to jump your chaos resistance right after you're done with the abomination.
I was like 5 minutes going in and out. My pet did more job than me. LUL.
Yeah, it's a first like a serious chaos resistance check for your build. Alright. It doesn't have any resistance reduction or anything, doesn't he? It doesn't. He's just dealing a lot of chaos damage right away. So like one way to do it one way to do it is to get that purified salt, right? Was it purified salt? Or embedded silver, the one that giving you plus 20 chaos resistance, and you can put it on your weapon, on the both of them if you have offhand and main hand. That's like 40 chaos resistance right away. It's also providing the resistance to your pets as well. So that's usually you switching the one that giving you Easter resistance to this one right after homestead. Come on, break the shard. Get the poison guy. Yeah, that guy is a menace. There will be there was another. If you're saying you're at the fourth icon already, so there was that Zarya girl. All right, before you went into ruins, whatever they called. Right, you went through Darkwell village. And there's the Zarya girl in Darkwell village. She's the real minions. She can reduce your resistances and reduce your defensive ability at the same time. So reducing your resistances to chaos damage, and then she has like also shards dealing a lot of chaos damage. That she is. Can easily one shot. Okay guys, what is going on here? Are we actually doing damage? I don't just understand. I think we started doing damage. It's fireballs from Francis guns, is it? Okay, they dead, we're alive, we're good. And we're level 23 too. Half the way through my potion of XP here. Okay, so it's never happened to me with infiltrator build, but you see how awkwardly those guns couldn't target the shard over there. We were shooting it, but we were not really dealing any damage. So 23, some more points into Inquisitor. From now on, we just Inquisitor. That's simply leveling up. And getting some stats for the build as well. Okay, watch out, watch out. Elemental damage. Need to kill those eyeballs, pop them. Pop the enemy eyeballs. Okay, now we're good. Got the Fury. Boots of Thorns, so we have here physical damage retaliation. Let's have more armor. Probably want to take it. Offensive ability. I don't care about that one. Dangerous Domain. So with a Force Wave. With a Force Wave build, I was brave enough to go into a Dangerous Domain. Only to die to poison. Well, one-shotted by poison is like also minus some pin physical poison resistance. You definitely know that we don't have much of a damage with this guy. We still to kill the stupid crate boss with the force phase build. I need to dedicate some time for that as well. I do believe it's possible with the build, with that build. It's just me not executing it very well. Oh my god. This guy is dangerous. No resistance. Okay, if he hits me, he can kill me. Let's try to dodge. All of his Easter damage sink. A good thing we are playing for range build, so we don't need to go to melee. We did play the cadence build, right? That actually need to go in melee. As the only real melee build we played, ultimate only, and it was probably the hardest build to start with. Only Norton been a melee build. Okay, almost half the way. Not really actually half the way. But almost. We have a bunch of misses on him, so our offensive ability not pulling its weight. Another side. Hit me there. Oh my god. But yeah, activated that. Health potion just in time. Watch out, watch out. What are you doing? It's almost that. It's not time to relax. There we go. Battle of Titans. Probably want to put another attribute points into. One-handed axe. I can use the axe. Chest armor with chaos skill resistance. Well, it's better armor. It's not a good one, but it's better armor value here. So we can replace this one for now.
That skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready, more rats. Should have checked how much of offensive ability we had against the elite. Yeah, mistakes. Mistakes were made. Also about, we haven't been talking about relics, right? We haven't been talking about relics, so let's get a little bit more attention to that as well. Maybe I will be forced to craft some early relic to boost myself. So we're looking something and giving me demolitionist points, right? Something and giving me demolitionist point. When it's come to relics. And what do we have here? We have first conflagnation on level 35, so that's fire damage, demolitionist, elemental resistances, which is good. So this is really good in level 35. We probably want to grab it as soon as possible. Don't care about the skill of conflagnation itself. And then we have level 60 annihilation, internal trauma damage, burn damage, spirit, demolitions, custom speed, attack speed, Uzurim power clumps, or this one, burn damage, fire damage, lightning damage. Since we're gonna be doing fire lightning damage later on, this is probably would be better. None of them providing any resistances, right? None of them providing resistances. Pyroclasp, so there's a meteor chance on attack, stun target, a chance on critical attack here, retaliation damage, fire lightning, and level 19 there is a Korvac one, fire damage, offensive ability, defensive ability, blazing eruption. Maybe we'll take the Korvac Deception level 19 because we do need offensive ability for this build. But yeah, conflagration, that's what we gonna do level 35 or close to it. Should be our goal. Most likely we're crafting it today. Not leveling up here as fast as we would do with Force Wave we played, right? The Force Wave, a previous build, already have it on YouTube. The build guide that took 20 or 30 minutes talking about the build. So we already... what's happened to this guy? He's just standing there. That was the best build to level up on ultimate difficulty, for sure. Force Wave plus Tremor. A Tremor Force Wave.
There's P3 facepalm, we are still watching the database.
Wait, you still watching the database? Why? Why? That's a greetings, ma'am, tomorrow.
Ulster 2 greetings.
I press the wrong button, that's why. Sorry, guys. Thank you, ma'am, tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just run buttons.
I mean, the database might be more interesting.
Okay, yeah, they all, especially when they have ads about like other games showing there. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you still see my face, so is it the big difference?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. What? You mean unfortunately there's a big difference seeing my face and not seeing my face?
I can arrange an overlay of some cute woman.
Should I cute women? We have a cute cat here. I could arrange, maybe, probably not. Ask Richard to pose at least for a photograph.
You should get a Twitch avatar.
Twitch avatar, like, I don't know. There's this thing called like what is virtual tuber, right? When I have like all these anime characters instead of a real person talking to you. That's the one. Maybe it'll be better. I don't know, chat.
You might have to inhale helium, though. For credibility.
I thought my voice acting You know, like all the time I'm reading the voice, the female voice line in Pathfinder, for example.
That skill's not ready.
I thought it was perfect. A believable female voice. So that's why I
Show me your a hey gal face. LUL.
Yeah, that's why I was saying yesterday that the Cena girl, right, was like really talented. She was she could talk in the deep male voice and stuff. She got the good voice acting skills for sure. Okay, we need to keep the Wire Word of Renewal on all the time, by the way. That's a problem with me and Word of Renewal.
She was only the stand-in for the motion capturing, but they kept her because she was so good.
Can't do that.
She was pretending to be a Sigurd, but she was playing that role admirably. Well, admirably, apart from all of this, like, psychosis thing. Obviously. It's a good game. It's a good game for a 90% discount. That's I can agree on. And it will be free on Game Pass as well. The second game there is. Also, yesterday Microsoft requested, kinda without usually using his gold coins, requested this Pal World game. Chat, what do you think? Should we jump on a hype train? And get some into the animal abuse that people doing right now. You know, the trendy animal abuse, using those pals animals to build their bases, to fight for them. Should we do that? Any idea on that front? I know that what we're doing soon. It's at least for a couple of days, potentially, most likely, it's a Persona 3 reload. So gonna be checking that game. Like I mentioned couple of times ago, a couple of times before, that I did want to jump to Persona game at some point, but there's so many of them at this point. But this is looks like a good start because it's basically beginning of the story more or less. Don't need to know any have prior knowledge.
That skill's not ready.
Elemental damage, we need to be careful. There's a howlers, oh my god. We're gonna die here.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. Now we're talking level up. So level up, we're gonna be getting this chilling rounds too. Okay, look at this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shield this guy. So no input on this Pal World game? You're playing a dangerous silence here, chat.
I can't do that yet.
One day you can wake up and see see me playing it. That's what I mean, dangerous. I'm actually not planning to. I'm actually not planning to. I don't think it's a cool game. I was watching Mystic Mary playing it, for sure. But my vast experience with crafting games is all about playing Subnautica, well, and Terraria. But those games are a little bit different, quite a bit different from that Pal World. For sure. So first of all, I'm not proficient with this kind of games. Second of all, it is a game about Pokemons after all, and about animal abuse. I have like very conflicting feeling about it. Another thing what I noticed is like how long it's taking you to craft anything. Alright, we did play the V-Rising at some point, or at least we tried to. Not for too long, but there were some recipes that require you to like 2 hours to wait until they're gonna be crafting themselves. And I saw like 4 hours timer in this Pal World game. I was like, yeah. Sign me out, like really? Like literally waiting 4 hours? Okay, those guys with elemental damage, we need to be absolutely careful not to get ranked by them.
Can't do that yet.
There's no elemental resistance here. Not a good position to shoot them as well. Die already. Miserable animals. Okay, they're dead. They hid my words. You're still collecting yellow items because they potentially can get me some good resistances, right? Potentially.
Can't do that.
I hate
Yes, sir.
crafting. Haven't touched Witcher 3 cause of that. I didn't buy a game to get a master degree from chemistry. I hate chem by the way lol. I am playing cause I want to slay some bastards SMORC.
Slay some bastards. That's a good way to put it. Well, I'm actually chemistry was my one of my favorite subject back in the school. Yeah, I did enjoy it quite a bit, but it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Well, there's unfortunately Grim Dawn also have a crafting. I don't think like Witcher, so I can't remember a Witcher crafting system. Can't remember because we didn't play the Witcher 3, obviously, but I did watch it in some other streams. But what I remember is it's not as complicated as Grim Dawn's crafting system, is it? So I don't think it is. Okay, got the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, like I say, like very dangerous. Yeah, Witcher 3 is another game we need to finish this year. Or we're planning to play this year. on a to-do list.
That skill's not ready.
One more mosquitoes. Man against beast. We got it. We got it. Well, people saying I don't have much of imagination because those games require you to appoint yourself a goals to work on. Right. Some of them like required some building actually some palaces or whatever. This could be one of the goals. The combat system did look interesting. So I saw people people were utilizing the pets, well, the spells, Pokemons, whatever you call them, very efficiently, like removing them right before the enemy gonna hit them with attack, and yeah, putting them in the ball, for example. So this requires some degree of special awareness, combat awareness, rather to say. Just like prompting, you need to watch out yourself. You're attacking your positioning, because you usually a little bit away, if I understand, way easier to kill than your Pokemons. So you need to care about your health, but you also need to watch out for your pulse at the same time. Unfortunately, you can't summon more than one at one point, so it's not really much of like watching.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, stupid howler is howled. Kill it before. Kill it. What are you doing? Stun it, freeze it. Get out with the beast here. Got him. Some kind of thing. So what this cave is this the one we need? So one of the quest? So one of the quest. Beware of piercing damage here. Why not? We have only melee bandits. Still can't afford for them to hit me. You're like, why are you running so fast, Mr. Bandit? Get out of here. Some dead. Some still alive. This guy with a scythe came right from a field. He was a farmer before he got convicted. Okay, shields. We don't care about shields for this build. Okay, and there is some level up here. Still have potion of XP to go with. Probably 1 point into a vigor, because we're gonna be putting more points into that. And here goes Inquisitor Seal. You know what? Let's remove the point from a vigor and actually get the point in Inquisitor Seal. It's some survivability, here. We have a rebuke, right, and a barrier. It's an elemental, giving me additional elemental resistance if I stay inside, and some damage absorption. Right, what we want the Steel Resolve soon, rather sooner than later, for additional Ether resistance. Alright. That's what we want. Oh my god, wrong button. Careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful. One more guy. Dodge the bullet like a pro. Did you expect anything else from me? Anything less? What do we got? It's not that we got. Did we? Got these boots. Fire retaliation, vitality, cold resistance, piercing resistance, and a better resistances here. We also got a ring, an additional medal here. Poison damage, okay. So ring is resistance, right? Instead of attack damage converted to health. Not really getting that much from attack damage converted to health, so it potentially should use this one. Potentially, I say. Need to kill this guy.
Can't do that yet.
Use it to seal. Amulet with chaos resistance and lightning resistance and piercing resistance, but we have like elemental resistance, so we can't really replace it. One-handed pants, range vitality resistance, offensive ability, more armor. So I think the pants is okay to take. Right, there's the pistol here, which does have armor piercing. Right, poison damage, fire damage, acid damage, physical damage converted to acid damage. It's not a fire damage one. Still could be useful. Okay, lighten that. That's like heavy. It's too much of physique for those. There's a little bit more resistances. Let's have a physical resistance, however. No, it's too much of physique for now. I want to keep the 10 points, just in case we need to roll for a spirit. Kill them all. Hopefully there's no elites here. Okay, we kill the howler.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, don't let him go. Killing another big bad boy. Oh my god, dude, how did you manage to catch this? All the bullets. Like imagine meeting meeting the mosquito like this in real life. And it is actually shooting bullets.
SNUU dodge.
Just dodge. Yeah. Well, we almost did it. I'm especially a professional when it's come to almost dodging. Okay, don't howl. Have 3 howlers. Good luck killing one. Okay, we actually did kill one. No, it should be
There
easier.
were almost 8.000 mosquitoes shooting bullets in real life.
Almost 8,000 mosquitoes shooting bullets. Wait, really?
The de Havilland DH.98 Mosquito is a British twin-engined, multi-role combat aircraft introduced during the Second World War.
Okay, that's not kind of mosquito that we're talking here, mate. I know, real world mosquito. Like those flying fiends. We have Scourge's Slicer. That's a good monster if you can find them, by the way. Not for this build, however. Yeah, lose some mosquitoes. They at least some of them as big as the humans, which is ridiculous. Panzer's against resistance. We don't care about Panzer's against resistance. And boost with no elemental resistance. But what we do care is to have more armor. So maybe I'll take it. Maybe just take it. Oh no, why did it proc those guys, you fool? We don't need to fight them. So we don't have potions of XP. Wait a minute. Let's get the potion. May not face tank the guy. Almost face tank it. So when I'm shooting them from afar, it's like it's feeling like a good damage, or yeah. But the moment they go in close combat range, it's like I'm barely doing anything. Where's most of those? Get the Inquisitor seal, seal the powers. Preferably to stay inside the seal. Okay, not getting me. Get the seal. One down. Get inside the seal. Okay, last wave. Here's the last. I think it is. So they did slow down the charging speed of those guys with the shields, the rotten soldiers. Right, and other chargers. Let's see. They way less, like, you know, fast. They're not as fast as they were before, and you can easily dodge them, even just by walking.
That skill's not ready.
But before that, it was kind of problematic. Before the patch. Before the current patch. Okay, we got it. The portal is ready for me to jump. Do we just clear these docks as well? Because why
What
not?
difficulty are you playing?
It's ultimate. It's ultimate. You're starting the character in ultimate. You always can see the difficulty in the corner, top left corner here.
Can't do that yet.
Well, in description.
I can't do that yet.
You need to deal with the howlers. Again, we have 3 howlers. Okay, 1 dead.
Can't do that yet.
We're good, we're good. Anything left here? Not really.
I would not play on ultimate with a low-level character, but it is your choice.
I mean,
Dead
obviously it
attacks
is
have slowed
mine.
and their numbers are thinning. A creature. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others.
It's not the
around here
first
crossing
character
who
we
could
play
use
in
your
an
help.
ultimate difficulty. This
Take
is
them
how we doing the builds. We're starting characters on ultimate difficulty. We get in potions of XP. We get in at least 19 devotion points from normal
But
difficulty.
now I get why you have to dodge so much.
Yeah. Can't really face tank anything when you have like minus 50 or something resistances. Not really.
Welcome to my workshop. Rift, you don't remember any. You'll be
But we're leveling up here like super fast, right? Depending on the builds you're playing. Like for the best build for leveling up on ultimate only, it was the previous build we played. The first wave is Tremor. Before that was Ether build, also kind of good one. It's generally a good build from end to start.
Send you search the. Did you get the scrap?
A lot of builds have actually problem during mid in a mid game, you know. That's another thing to take into consideration. A mid game. But we didn't kill the Milton, did we? But this is not here. This is farther away. Okay.
See anything you like?
Now let's see. Do we need anything over here? Shield block chance. I don't care about any of those. This pistol have better DPS. I think we should probably take it. We should probably take it. Is there resistance on boots? We need elemental resistance. The medal experience health regeneration. So better health regeneration, more Carnin. Oh well. This physical damage, lightning damage, physical damage also have better. The thing is, those have the fireballs. The fireballs is actually doing more damage potentially. For poison damage. Let's sell this stuff here. So we can also jump to Crucible right now, and trying to get myself some anti-venom at least. You know, anti-venom we do need anti-venom if we want to jump into yeah. You know what? 44 minus 44 poison resistance, and we're going for yeah, we do need that anti-venom for sure. The pistol, we don't have enough cannon to use the laser pistol. Just realize. Casting speed is a resistance instead of yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be the resistance here for now. Minus 13. I'll take it. Should check out the helmet here. Bleeding resistance, okay.
Put it to good use.
Not really that great. So 19 points to spend. That's something. Right, we were saying like we want to still resolve. But we have 18 points towards Hour of a Censure. Wasn't helping me much. Reduction target damage. It's not probably gonna be helping me as much as Still Resolve here. To be honest. So we like one soft cap the Still Resolve. And then we move in. And we move into Hour of the Censure. Okay, okay. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Cannon, still need to require a lot of cannon to wield this pistol 47, or maybe not really that lot. 47. 4 points into cannon. 106 DPS. Well, let's see how that works. Can put a certain amber over here. How did we still don't have like any shoulder guards?
See anything you like?
What the bullshit is this? Didn't show any shoulder guards over here. There are some. How did that happen that we don't have? I mean, at least some armor to cover my shoulders.
Iron well spent.
Because without them, we just get in full blast here. Like I say, it's a better thing to do right now. Go to the Crucible. Alright. Go to the Crucible. And try to craft myself some anti-venom, because without anti-venom, we're just gonna be dying to the poison damage that we're gonna be experienced down there in Eternals. So anti-venom. 1, 2, belt. Oh, if you don't have a shoulder guards, right? Need to be careful with my gold over here. 3 anti-venom, so helmet, boots, gloves. Are we boots and pants? Helmet, boots and pants, and some platin. The silent platin with into a silk swatch. Right, so that's one thing we can boost our resistances with. Right. There's also the guns. There's also the guns. This one that we're trying to craft is a level 37. 37. Right, 9k. Fire damage, fire damage. Should be better whatever we can get here. We get into level 37 soon. So 284 cannon. That's what we need. Do we have cash for it? The flint bolts. Flint core, okay, flint core bolts. Those are. It's also not bad for me. Fire damage, physical damage conversion to fire, and great fire bolt. Right, it's better than the Syrian embers here. Just only 2 flat damage, fire damage. This is more fire damage overall. Fire and burn damage. Let's get some of Zeus. Let's get some of Zeus. 4 of them for my weapons. Preparing for level 37. Fire strike. Can craft 2 of Zeus. Level 37, okay, that's the correct one. Level 37 as well. Conflagnation is good. More okay, burning damage, more fire damage. Attack speed, fire strike, fire strike. Well, okay, that's good. That's we prepare for level 37 here. As much as we want to craft a relic, annihilation, is it one? It's one we need. It's like so much more gold. Oh wait, that's not actually one. Hold it. This one conflagration, but 75k. That's 75k too. So that's not gonna be working in favor. On another hand, that's something we can get right now. Lightning damage, attack speed, vitality, resistance, chance on attack, offensive ability. We would need it. We would need it soon. So I would say like we're crafting this. On another hand, there's also a belt. A demolitionist. There's also a demolitionist belt here for level 35, which is getting close to. And it's require 5k enchanted flint for it. Enchanted flint. And demolition is a chosen chord. It's a recipe from Cameron's Chosen faction, which is probably joining on this playthrough too. And let's see what we have here. Chord of the Void. So that's like chaos damage. She don't really care about that one. Not really good affix. Not really good affix. But that's how we're doing. Prepare myself for hopefully not dying. To the sleaze, to a lot of poison damage down there. Usually we just waiting until level 40 something until we get my own blacksmith here on ultimate difficulty in order to like start crafting. But for a lot of builds it's just a minion dying a couple of times before I get into that blacksmith because of a lack of resistances. So that's one thing to consider. Okay, so let's see. First of all, a belt, right? Belt. Boots and helmet. Should have more anti-venom. Let's go. Silk swatches here. Minus 14 piercing resistance. Okay, like we have 16 poison acid, but yeah, we should have more. Can put like at least the gloves and shoulder parts. Well, let's see if we can do 16 is better than minus something. Minus 50 are absolutely better than minus 50. There's no question about that. Can we do it with this much? As a matter of vitality resistance as well. We are kind of in big trouble. Big trouble, big trouble. Look, those things are fast. Oh, come on down. Whew. Almost defeated by rats. False things. Uh-huh. False things being defeated by rats feels the most. The worst of it. Well, there's also be defeated by roaches. This happens to us. A couple of times in a couple of other builds.
Can't do that yet.
Stunned. There's a poisoned boy. Don't get poisoned. Or try not to. As much as I want to Restless Remains for this build right now, I don't think this 3% of health leech gonna be helping that much, considering how big of a burst damage from enemies. Dodge kill. More poison damage. So good seeing that my poison resistance not a 15 minus 50. Alright. It's still kinda hard to take any poison damage, and there'll be spiders. There'll be spiders which are even more dangerous when it's coming to poison damage. There's elemental damage to be careful about. Speaking of which, there's some guys whose elemental damage coming right my way. Oh my god, like where are you all coming from? Get back home. Nope. Take point. Destroy them with extreme prejudice. Inquisitor still here. Still picking yellow items. Need every source of gold coins we can get to craft the relic. Right, 75k gold. Considerable amount. Okay, he's like exploded for half of my health. Good grief. Okay, the high ground. Don't get hit. Fire resistance is still on -6. Yeah, fire resistance -6. Absolutely dangerous. Oh, the spider did hurt me. They did smell me. Bring it on. You can make them fight this undead here. So I think they're doing. They were doing at least. Yeah. Kill the spiders, kill. Kill. We had some lucky chances on my worst build, right? Was it the cadence build or whatever? Or was it actually vitality damage melee ritualist? So we have the happenstance when we spawned we got spawned the worst elite in front of us, the regenerator for early game, and he went for and kill the quest elite we need to kill, right? One of those like Julius or Negan, one of those guys. So that did happen. Those spiders looking super angry. Yeah? Do not let them catch you in a trap. So that's probably gonna be a death of me. Like, okay, that got me in trap. Dodge. Didn't dodge that projectile. Poison damage still hurting so much. Okay, got a poison on me. Probably can face tongue this. Probably. There's a little bit more of those bastards left. You're not catching me in your trap. Very good.
That skill's not ready.
Very good. Out of them dead, there's some meal for me. Restore my endurance. And more spiders to deal with. Can I face stun the big one if he's not supported by a bunch of small?
Can't do that yet.
Well, that was the most right decision. Get out of there. Oh, okay. Let's. Like I say, my consistency here it could be like way better. I wasn't fast enough to dodge. Well, that's happened, Shav. That's what you did expect it. That what you did expect it to happen. Should craft that additional poison resistance, should I? Let's do it right now. It's a little bit too late, but 16% poison resistance against the spiders without perfect dodging. Not really enough. I have a first death. Anticipated one, but still a death. Crucible, a main game, accept, ultimate difficulty, accept. Just realized something bad.
My wares.
I shouldn't to go all the way back there, is it? Fire, resistance, lightning resistance, offensive, defensive. Let's get this one. It was actually this is actually was a mistake. Jumping over here. I forgot that we still need to go. Oh my god, yeah. Well, it's a very impulsive things to do for me. Can we run past them without dying? That's the question. Very bad decision shot. Very bad decision. Okay, they're fighting with elites, yeah. So we can. Oh my god, there's another elite. Leaper. Leap at this. Leap at this. Still died to poison. Still died to fucking poison. Oh my god. But 56 poison resistance, boy. 56. A clown fiesta starting right now. That's what's happening. Yeah, that wasn't unlucky with those elites too. Because I know that I can I can run back there. I can retreat behind the door because behind the door, not a safe place, but the place is a lot of elites. Okay, mistakes or not. The spiders have some wars. We have elite. Okay, that's not elite we want to fight. Fuck! Yeah, I can't just run, can I? I need to finish them off. Mistakes, more mistakes. This is like when we die on the builds, in a moments like this, when I'm trying to do some shit. Okay, I guess like we need to kill him fair and square. First of all, that mistakes in judgment, like we saw that 16% of resistance would be enough and dying on a spider right after. And now we spawn a couple of elites and trying to just run past them. It's also not a good way to do it. In the first place, we shouldn't go for additional resistance to the Crucible. Come on, shoot him dead. Shoot him dead. We should avoid. Oh, do we avoid in that lightning resistance? Doesn't look like they're doing that much of damage. Maybe we're good. Here we have 47 lightning resistance right now. Maybe we're good. Drop down with eyeballs. Nice, nice. Dodge his fire attack. Unstoppable. Because that's not really that scary for elite.
Can't do that yet.
And I can get elite loot out of him. Who's that? Who's that?
That skill's not ready.
It's a big eyeball as well.
Can't do that yet.
Got him. So we have Greaves. Okay, it's a boots with poison resistance and bleeding resistance require level 36. Additional poison resistance is that. One-handed sword, can use it. Rare pants with elemental resistances. Okay, elemental piercing resistance. I think we want those. Problem is we have silk swatch on those, alright, so small elemental resistance, right, less piercing resistance. I think I'll take it. I think I'll take it for now. Elemental resistance are important. Okay, kill the Fury guy. Now, how do we deal with those elites? Okay, those spiders gonna be summoning more spiders, as how it usually goes.
Can't do that yet.
Got myself in trap. Well, this is not summoning the shit. Good for me, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Definitely can go like early far after. How far you can? You're supposed to. Oh my god! There's another lead over there. Just go home. Come on. Go home, you stupid spiders. I mean, fire and poison spider probably not the worst matchup for me. Because at least we have some poison resistance here. Okay, fire spider went home. Where are you going? Where are you going? Do not dare! Don't dare! I'm finishing you off. Chaos resistance, okay. Not a good one. Not a good one for sure. Spider, come here. Come here, little spider. can crit him, so my deadly aim never gonna be activating against this guy. Saying that's gonna fire. Yeah, at least I don't see like much of a misses, so that's already a good thing. There we go. Okay. There was actually a 10% chance to miss. Never mind. Just didn't saw them. Piercing resistance, reduction stun duration. Alright, experience increase armor by 6, offensive ability. I think we absolutely need that one. Vitality resistance instead of bleeding resistance here. So I think we want absolutely the medal. Let's go and put my Rift Stalker, a Rift tier on it. You know what? The Word of Pain should be on 3.
That skill's not ready.
Save storage.
Word of Pain should be on 3.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, got a little bit more resistances. Alright, reduction stun duration, piercing resistance, and way more of offensive ability. So it's additional 2% chance for me to hit that previous elite. Like I say, this build gonna have problems with offensive ability mid game, and it's apparently happening early game already. A sleeper, so it can jump on you.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, fortunately he's no match for me, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Nope.
I can't do that yet.
Die, you beast. Jump on another side. Here we go. Offhand, yeah, that's not gonna be working. A rare boots with elemental resistance, 14. So that's good. That's good because I mean also removing my stun, my poison resistance right now. Which I don't have like inventor. I don't want to go for a blacksmith anymore. So only way to do it on a crucible. Well, on lower difficulty, for example, you can go to 4th icon. If you activated your character with merit, if you unlock the difficulty of the merit, right? The easiest way to get to blacksmith, except the crucible, so actually will be
That skill's not ready.
it actually will be to go to a 4th icon, because you don't have a Devil Crossing blacksmith, so you need a quest for that. And for Homestead blacksmiths, you need to clear the stuff, right? Okay, there's a blacksmith in okay, maybe not 4th icon, a blacksmith in Enclave of 3, right? In Forgotten Gods DLC. Okay, you know what? That guy is probably the easiest one. I'm an old blacksmith. Yeah, a little more dodging, dude. Muffin is. Those guys are doing poison and piercing damage at the same time. Piercing damage we're not really that great at. Okay, we did it, chat. Let's leave other beasts caged. Because we have more spiders here to fight. Yeah. And another air alarm. Jesus Christ. Dodge. Fuck, we unleashed more spiders there. Okay, kill the one who has a range damage there.
That skill's not ready.
They got me really mad. Run buttons, run buttons. Almost another clown's fiesta happened. Go fireballs.
That skill's not ready.
We got him. We got him. There's the justice in this world. We got him, shot. And now the easy part. Not so easy, maybe. No, maybe not so easy part. I'd say we will take around 7. After this, we should take around 7 constellation points, devotion points from lower difficulty. Yeah? So that's gonna be giving me at least some advantage in terms of more damage and more elemental resistances.
Can't do that yet.
The Scorch Summoner. Those guys were killing my Infiltrator dual pistol build so often. Okay, they can summon an unlimited amount of Scourges. If you like taking your sweet time killing them, and you will, when you don't have much of a damage, no much of area damage to deal with, the Scourges. You can see like 30 or something Scourges around around that guy. To the point it's like really hard to actually target the summoner. Because the Scourges all around him are roaches. We do have okay elemental resistance to just face down the elemental damage dudes. Oh yeah, we do. Kinda alright. Elemental resistance to just draw the sigil, Inquisitor seal, just additional elemental resistance, and yeah, stand your ground. Fight on. Now's elemental sigil. Well, Inquisitor seal, whatever. It looks shiny with elementals. Scorch Tamer down. The most fearsome enemy there.
Can't
Oh, there's another Scorched Tamer. We kill it. We kill it, we kill it. We good. Okay. Do we have any other quests to turn on here? No, we don't. The boss time. For the boss, we need to clear those pests. There's some Scorched Tamer.
Can't do that.
We don't need a necklace. We have enough to turn it in. There's the normal sleaze. And a boss. That's gonna take it some time. We need to avoid his, well, his attack, all of his attacks. Basically. The thunder attack is most dangerous. But the poison dangerous nonetheless, because it can slow you down. This is gonna be taking some time. Delayed activation, my portal happened again for whatever reason. So how much of health he has? Not there yet, not there yet. Because for 100k so far. Jump on the other side. Well, our damage could be better for sure. It's not as bad as when you play the cadence build. Really, when you literally need to hit this guy in melee, and we barely have like any opportunity. Oh, I went too far, or not? Yeah, we want to kite him like more or less in this area. There is. I was about to check how much we're getting from that thunder attack. Let's look at hit by the thunder. So the thunder is like 43% more damage, 43. I saw some thunder is 36%, right? And there's some thunder that over the 50%. So it is dependent on the type of enemy you're fighting. Apparently, so some enemies is less, you less care about getting thunder from them. For example, Korwak, right, in the last boss in last campaign boss in Forgotten Gods DLC. You don't care about taking thunder damage from him. It didn't feel like that much. Got him less than half of his health. Oops, run jump over there, run button. Damn it. Could have been super Sander. 100k. Less than 100k. Not fancy face tanking him. $75. Dodge the thunder. Dodge his poison attacks. More thunder. It's like those thunder's attack way way easier to dodge right now than it was when the patch was released in for beta testing. So they did added delay activation and visual activation for thunder attack. Before that it was like kinda instantaneous. And you just deal with it. Okay, got hit by the thunder. More thunder. Dude, like, why are you running? You coward! Come back! I went to restore his health. Nice, victory. Victory is ours. Is there resistance without resistance? A lot of offensive resistances here. Offensive ability here, I was saying. So we taking this ring. Is this a ring? It's not a ring. All damage, pendant, elemental resistance. Was it a ring? Okay, it's this ring, but it's level 35 one. Right, is the resistance vitality 81 flat offense ability, so that's gonna be helping me quite a bit with my everything, with my DPS, with my survivability. No, more DPS equal to better survivability. That's how it is. The shrine. All good, all good. So like say, let's go and grab like around 7 shrine devotion points. Around 7 devotion points on the lower difficulties.
Any luck clearing out? Well done.
Level 35, meaning we can replace my belt as well. The one we crafted for demolition is here. Fire damage. There's no elemental resistances on this. So that's one thing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see, bleed and poison resistance. That's interesting boots to take. And there is this, the boost with elemental resistances. Probably we want more. And this one, offensive ability, don't care about this. This we're selling, this we're selling. Keep this one intact. Okay, chaos resistance, do need elemental resistance, more of those. So this is not good. Potential upgrades. Gonna be keeping them over here. Physical vitality resistance, not good. So there's stun reduction and elemental resistance more. That's all the loot. Is the resistance? So the loot. Not enough gold to craft the relic here. Unfortunately. She's gonna be benefited quite a bit from it. Okay, so there's a belt. There's more demolitionist points. There's more points over here to go with. I really don't want to go storm spread. I think it's detrimental for a build. Like when we're using chance to activate it, either this one or this one, we're using it on storm spread, and most of the time it's not really doing the damage. 8 more points to Hour of Conviction. So have some XP here.
Good, you're back. You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus. Follow the road.
So venture, secure the Berry Witch. And that's what you should do. But we want to get our convention faster. Gonna be spending on the points in the tree. But yeah, let's grab those. Actually, let's go grab those devotion points. If I forgot. So we want some around 7 points, maybe less than 7, because we don't have much of a DPS to get them from the big shrines, do we? So what do we want? Where is the easiest one? So the one that we just need to assemble it. You know what? We're just gonna be starting from, as we usually do. And we usually do start in Zarkovia foothills here. Except not, is it? That... Oh, no, never mind, the Zarkovia foothills. So we need to go down the road for a shrine. We have Candle, we have Queel, and we have what is called Revari Crown. That's a 3 devotions you want, like I say, on any elemental damage build. And those were taken.
That skill's not ready.
Guess supposedly the first shrine. Can we beat them? Oh, we have elites here. Have elites on the other hand, it's normal difficulty, so this elites is not really that hard. Never you mind. Those elites are nothing. Probably have a couple of elites here. Well, we have at least one. We're stunking it. We're not critting him much. In fact, we are even critting him 5% chance to crit. So that's the first shrine. That's the first shrine done. First devotion point. Also getting some items. Second devotion points in the 4 hills. Is that? This one a little bit easier one because we just need. We also so we also can farm for helmet. We want a sand and cowl helmet, but we also can get a helmet from those guys. Can we? Is it Martin dropping a helmet? Let's see if he does.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe not. You know what? He doesn't drop a helmet. He's not in a list about... Yeah, never mind. This guy not dropping a helmet. There are thermite mines and yeah. We don't care about this one. So the helmet we're looking for, potentially looking for. Consider it a cask, right? But it's only dropping from Arsonist, right? Only dropping from Arsonist. Definitely the better one for me, I think, is giving me plus fire strike. So it's not bad, but I think what we're gonna be using more is this Ascendant's Hood, right? Elemental damage in total. Inquisitor Seal. Yeah. Inquisitor Seals and elemental damage to Inquisitor Seals. And minus elemental resistance to Inquisitor Seals. That was what I'm interested in more. But this fiery helmet from a Krogan is not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, there's Arsonist, no helmet from him. No Lux. Don't care about killing those guys. But I should probably kill more Arsonists. I definitely should have killed more Arsonists. You know what, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
Can't do that yet.
Couple of more, maybe we're gonna get a helmet. Get out of here. That will be a good boost to my build. Don't care about this guy. There's some Arsonist. Nope. No luck. There's some Arsonists over here. Shoulder pods. It's not exactly shoulder pods. Do have a shoulder pods from those guys. Normal boys. That's normal boys. Don't care about them. There's Arsonist over there. He didn't drop any shit. There's Arsonist. Nope. No luck. There's normal boys as far as I can tell. Okay. Okay, so who's next? The Twin Falls. The Twin Falls, that's the third shrine we're looking for. The easiest way to get to it, like this way, but this is gonna be prompting me to go all around the place, is it? Or maybe not. Yeah, no, need to follow here. Follow this way. Don't care about attacking it. Because, okay, yeah, because we don't care. These guys get out of my way. I can do a damage, even a normal difficulty, so beware. It's a search shrine. Search shrine, there's next one in Smuggler Pass. Or rather say before the Smuggler Pass. But using the Smuggler Pass Rift.
Can't do that yet.
Now leave these beasties be. They done nothing wrong.
Not ready.
That's a bad position to put myself in. A really bad one. Did you ever notice that Elsa actually also was a dual pistol
That's
pistol build? First time I actually paid attention to it. There we go. Shrine number 4. Was it? It's number 4. We should have 5 devotion points right now. Let's see. Yeah, Amphimath. Amphimath. Okay, we have 6. So that was shrine number 5, is it? What? It was number 5? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It was number 4. No mind, it's 4. Next one is Homestead one. Between the Homestead and this rift over here. Also very easy to get. Don't need to fight for it at all. So you don't need to fight for it. Come on, leave them be. Couple of line items, so that's a 5. Next, we have 37, okay, chaos resistance, so I think we can grab the Sword of Bastion one. I think we just can grab the Sword of Bastion's shrine here. Except I don't have the sigil. I don't have a sigil to put at him. So maybe we just miss this one and go to the valley here. It's probably better. Yeah. We talked about the boss there, can kill you easily. Better not to risk it.
Skill's not ready.
It's too many enemies, I don't have a frost resistance. Or anti-freeze resistance. Kill the one and healing other. Very good. There's another healer. Stay your ground. There you go, the shrine. It's number 6. And there's one in the necropolis. But this one we need to fight for. So we actually need to fight a little bit for it. Should be fine with my resistance. And there's obviously a shrine inside the Warden's laboratory. There's another one. Oh my god. I'm doing a little bit of damage there. Just tiny bit. Okay, and the one in the Warden's laboratory. So we're gonna be avoiding the Blood Groove Shrine for now. That should be easy to get this one. So we can also grab easy crystals.
That skill's not ready.
Those things are always in demand. There's even a totem. I bet this build can handle a totem on normal difficulty. Yeah, you can actually find the totems with this kind of build before the Warden's Laboratory. It's especially before the Warden's Creek fight, especially if it's talking about the totem inside before going to him. On elite difficulty, on ultimate difficulty, obviously. On normal difficulty, this build can decimate the totems, no problem. It's like additional items for you to pick up. Maybe we can find a good blue pistol. It doesn't look really in luck this time around. Use a crystal.
That skill's not ready.
So now there is a crystal. Here we go. I think that's like more or less all. How many? You should have 12 points. Okay, we have 10 points. So should I take two more? Why not? Let's try to think about 2 more. Where's the easiest one? There's a temple city of Seer. Right, there is this shrine over here.
I can't do that yet.
Hatred of Eldritch Horrors. I done nothing.
That skill's not ready.
This way, this way, this way. Do we need to bring some craftable? Okay, we don't need actually any craftable for here. And damn it, should I go to the Blood Groove? There is the one from over here. So one from over here, we just need to go down. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
Do we need the craftable things for it? We don't. We just take it right away. As will be all the shrines we need here. Sure. Let's also grab myself the couple of more anti-venoms, right? Because we're gonna be switching the gear. Anti-venom, Silk Swatch. Should grab it. Anti-venom, 1, 2, 3. Silk Swatch. Silent Platinum, Rust 2, 1, 2. Got a 2 Silk Swatch over here as well. Alright, now we're ready for another jump to ultimate difficulty. Back to where we leveling up. Yeah, I call this like ultimate only in the
see what's
title.
left of my wares.
We obviously are leveling up only on ultimate. That's what we're doing. So 13 elemental resistance here. This one giving the 14 elemental resistance. Let's have better armor, however. Movement speed, spirit. So let's say we're gonna be going with that for now. Chaos resistance, piercing resistance. We have piercing and only piercing resistance right now, but a lot of offensive ability. And I think we're gonna be keeping the one with more offensive ability. Thermite mines and the Rune of Callister. None of this we are using. There's buff to chaos damage, but we worried about resistances here for now. Worried about resistances for now. We're gonna be replacing my guns, so we're on a 1677 DPS right now. Those Francis guns are gonna be going for a new Syrian hand mortar, hand mortar that we crafted. Have fireballs on attack chance as well, so it's better. Basically, it's upgrade to the Francis gun. That's how we see, like 2600 over here, and we put in the flint core balls on them. Anytime short. There's poison bleeding resistance. We have AC resistance here. We would need AC resistance in the long run, so maybe we're replacing this for now. Let's see. Elemental resistance, offensive ability 4%. Let's see about replacing this one. Vindictive Flames, elemental resistance, and more armor. Retaliation, okay. Okay, no piercing resistance, but I'll take this one for now. This one have physical damage. Pistol. Gonna be putting that back. Light and resistance, light and damage, elemental resistance, offensive ability. So this we don't really care much. Acid damage. We did have a couple of blue pistols after all. Did have a couple of blue. Not of them were really that great. Acid, poison, offensive, elemental resistance over here. 17, some more elemental resistance. Less armor. Let's put into storage. This cold okay, we don't care about this one, do we? Piercing resistance. Don't care about this one. We do need some soul shards. Alright, we're gonna replace in is resistance, okay. This ring gonna be replaced. Need some little bit more physique for this one. Shoulder pads, elemental resistance, fancy ability, stun jacks. So green shoulder pads. Should craft it more anti-venom. Apparently should have. Physical resistance, elemental resistance. That would have here a better armor. And better armor. That's all. There's more here. Just sort through. What was this? Elemental resistance, necromancer. I don't care about this one. One moment, chat. Phone call. Be back. Alright, sorry about that. That's a call from a vet. Need to get Richard soon for another check out. So if you're enjoying stream, guys, consider to helping me a little bit with cat food over here. It was anti-allergic cat food. That's what the Richard eating right now. He getting fast through this through his supplies I bought, and I'm really short on cash right now. Well, for this year, apparently, I really short on the cash. So I'll be do appreciate it if you can support the stream that kind of way. The shoulder parts over here. Meanwhile, how chaos resistance is a resistance. And it does have me giving me fire damage, right? Burning damage with increased duration, chaos damage converted to fire damage. So it's like one of those that not really bad one.
See you around.
And the Blackwater cocktail, we were thinking about it because it's giving you that reduction to target resistances. It's also giving you reduction target's offensive ability. So that's also could be useful reduction, just reduction offensive ability of a target. So it can give you more survivability options for that way. Okay, this goes here. About poison resistance back to -50. Yeah, I craft too little of the anti-venom here. Thin core bolt. So this is gonna be improving my DPS. We basically double DPS from whatever we had before.
Third time I lost my weapons in this game. I'm bamboozled right now.
What? How did that happen? Like...
I didn't sold them. I didn't drop them off.
That's never happened, Lily, to me. It could be some kind of bug, mate. Like, I don't even think you can. Okay, you can actually see sell the stuff to vendor. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe you accidentally replaced them. You ran in the vendor and you pressed like, yeah, but you're saying you didn't sold it. That's really strange. Like, it literally never happened to me. So I don't know what to say.
I checked everything. Very weird.
Yeah, look, so if you're checking the vendor after, so be mindful that if you have too many things to sell to him, you're gonna be replacing things that you first sold to him with other things, right? So he only have this buyback option for recently sold, right? Couple of recently items that sold. If you go like sell the pants, okay, or yeah, everything. I'm not gonna be selling it. Never mind. But yeah, like consider that option. This could be disappear from a buyback option because you sell too many items at the same time. Okay, chat. You know what? We're gonna be grabbing more. I'm sorry about that. I said it was last time, but this is last time for sure. I get into Crucible again. Usually we're not crafting anything in Crucible. This is the first time someone in chat on the last build we played proposed that you can go to Crucible to craft. Why are you not doing that? Now we're doing it on this build. Where are the guys? Instead of crafting, maybe it's better to just remove the item from here. Keep the add-on. The add-on. Keep the add-on. So 5 over this. Keep the add-on. Could definitely have enough of anti-venom now. Okay, yeah, good. And we can elemental resistance we wear, so I don't need to craft anything like ward stones. At least not now. Okay, back. So this is go poison resistance. This is go. Well, we want this piercing resistance a little bit up as well. Poison resistance. Poison resistance. Poison resistance. Have we got poison resistance only to 30% now? And well, maybe I should sacrifice piercing resistance because poison resistance is more important right now. Maybe that's what I should have done. How to get more and elemental resistance? You know, I should craft the word stone. The word stone. Oh well. Something that we can craft already after we can get. It's time to get my own blacksmiths here. Right. Also, another thing. We have devotions. Wait a minute. We have devotions. So we are getting the candle. Elemental damage, elemental resistances here, and ether resistance, elemental damage. We get in Quill here, elemental damage, ether resistance, health energy, defensive ability, elemental damage. And now we can start on Revari Crown. Well, we need Ascendance 1 point in the crossroad and Ascendance. And yeah, so elemental damage, defensive ability, and have elemental storm. Just put it on fire strike over here. Elemental resistances, elemental damage, chaos resistance. So almost get all the Revari Crown. This is boost my DPS even farther, 4100. This should be good. Elemental resistance is also boosted, except the fire resistance. So I only think I need to worry about poison resistance and vitality resistance, however. I was saying that we need to get soul shards on my rings. Let's do that. It's not common to get vitality damage early on, but there is some... Well, there are some elites with this. So soul shards goes over here, soul shards goes over here, 27 vitality resistance. Looking good to me. The only thing we miss is an artifact, but we don't have like a 75k to craft the artifact yet. Okay. Let's go, more exploration. Level 38, I'm level 37. But now we can bite back them. Now we actually can do damage. And we also have that elemental resistances as well. Elemental Storm from Revari Crown. One thing missing is Health Leech, right? But we need this poison resistance for now. So Health Leech we can put on a gloves, 3% at least. Right, Elemental Storm, 12 resistance reduction flat. Oh. It's not hitting him at all. Give a poison damage, you don't have resistances. Need to be kiting him.
I can't do that yet.
You also should kill him faster, because we have better DPS. Go ahead, can almost dodge that. Is he dying? Die, you fiend. Very good. Well, it's still taking yellow items. A little bit of gold. But the gold nonetheless. Well, we call it iron here. Need currency to craft my artifact. And there's a lot of stuff to craft on the build. Besides it. Potentially want a better belt that actually dealing me resistances. But we weren't lucky with the belt. No resistances on here. Just the chaos damage you don't really care about. There is the totem, but we can't handle totem. This build can't do it. Not before we reach like around level 50. So basically after the Warden Creek fight. Should be able to face down the guy. Because we have enough elemental resistances to do so. We also have enough offensive ability to crit periodically. 8% crit on the elite, which is also good. Anyone else wanna test my gun? Feeling almost powerful. It's another lead to kill. The Milton. Get Inquisitor Seal. Him, however, I don't think I can... Okay, we need to deal with those guys before face Tomkin. They're doing a damage.
I'm very tilted now, hahaha. Guess this is enough for today. My DMG is way lower than before cause I had some blew up handbook that was boosting my elemental DMG through the roof.
And you sold it. Or I mean lost it. Yeah, honestly, first time I heard about like the items disappearing. You're not running any like third-party apps like for storage or anything. It's most likely somehow like ended up in the shop when you didn't notice it. That's how I did sold my items. I accidentally replaced them and then sold them. I only noticed like after some time. And like if you were selling too many items in one go,
Yee. This happened to me like 3rd time. I mean, I don't even pick up a lot of items, nor selling.
Okay, I see. I had no idea. I did solve it quite a bit in my days, accidentally. Even some quest items too, like a Shandi amulet or Shandi memento, whatever it's called. That did happen to me. Usual stuff. Yeah, the one thing you should...
I am now in the dungeon in Necropolis.
Okay, so one thing I should suggest here is to disable cloud saves. Disable cloud saves. First of all, so I don't know how it's working with Grim Dawn, but the cloud saves were a reason for losing quite a lot of items in Titan Quest. Alright, and Grim Dawn is the game that built on Titan Quest engine. Okay, the problem with Titan Quest was a lot of files there in save when you save in the character, a lot of small files. So Grim Dawn have less of those, definitely way less of those. But because of bad experience with Titan Quest, I always have the cloud saving disabled for Grim Dawn too. Another thing is try to check out for filed in the game integrity, right? Integrity check. Maybe some of those things. That I can recommend to do. Okay, now it's a strange key. Have one and that's enough. There should be a quest over here. A little bit of bonus of XP. Poison damage, poison damage. Almost 30% poison resistance. Okay, you know what? You can. There's. Are you still here? There's another thing that they just came to my mind. Are you sure that your weapon's not in the second slot? Okay, that's a kind of noob question, right? But there's two sets of items you can use for your builds, right? There's a button to switch and right, I think it was W, yeah, W on a keyboard, or the button over here. So are you sure there's no weapons in this slot, kinda? That could be a thing. I mean, I'm not usually using the second weapon set. I did use second weapon set some time ago, like long time ago, but usually not using it in a while, and just escape my mind that it's even a thing. Okay, there's another shrine over here, meanwhile. It's gonna be giving me that devotion points for finishing Reliquary Crown. Even more elemental damage. Look at this elemental damage. We're doing good. We're doing good, shot. Basically, we're doing good also because we have a crit chance for now. Enough offensive ability to provide for that crit chance. So that the... What was going like 59 flat of offensive ability over here. And we had some big flat offensive somewhere. Was it here? So there was like another big flat offensive boost. Okay, I don't see it. It's probably also medal.
Thank you, but how did this happen? I still don't know. Did game maybe auto-switched me the better weapon from inventory? Some game tend to do that.
So you did find it was the switch, right? It could be a keyboard button, W. Usually it's a W to switch to a second weapon set, like over here. So that's the thing. Could accidentally press it. Oh, well, you're not playing on a keyboard, right? You were saying you're playing on... Okay, you're playing Titan Quest on the phone. No mind. But yeah, there's a button in options, a menu. With key bindings for switching the weapon.
Too used to QWER from MOBAs, I guess. Laughing face. Yeah,
switch weapon button here. Gamepad left trigger. It's completely slipped my mind that that this is even a thing. I did use like a different weapon set in Titan Quest back in the days when damage reflection was a thing, right? So there was a monster who would kill you with your high DPS weapon with a damage reflection. So we need to switch to a lower DPS weapon. So that I did use in Titan Quest. But usually my build's using a specific weapon, set of the weapons, so I don't have like any reason to switch between the weapons. He's here on Titan Quest anymore. Because I forgot that the thing even exists. Oh my god, mosquitoes and two of them and the elites. I don't know how much. So those guys have some vitality damage. Right. Actually there's 3 mosquitoes, scratch that. Those guys can have some vitality damage. I see a chaos damage from one.
I'm emotionally connected to this item, asterisk, asterisk.
Yeah, but I don't have like the links here. Can you link whisper me? Whisper me, I can check it. Private message.
Can't do that yet.
It's such a big mistake fighting the spiders or mosquitoes. Doing a better job.
LSRY. Didn't know about the links and stuff.
No, don't. No problem here. No problem, mate. We just don't have it. Usually, people who want to link me just using a whisper. So yeah, just whisper me there, and we're gonna check and link in chat as well. Usually, we have like a drop here as well, so we can do the link in. It's just the bot problems. It's, I'm streaming for kind of long time. In terms of years. We had that bot problem at the same time at one point. And since then there's like no links. Okay, we got those boys. Yeah, I see a whisper here. The crashing wheel.
https://prnt.sc/imvu_tsv2xgdx.
Plus 1 to Arcanist. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Elemental damage for level 29, especially looking good. Physical damage converted to fire. Devil touch armor. Yeah. I have someone calling
Game
door.
became 2 times easier since I got this, I have to say.
The damage does matter, right? Damage reduction does matter. Also, you don't need too much of a resistance reduction, as I say, early on in normal difficulty altogether. Some specific enemies could require still. So if you're doing elemental damage with your build, alright, like I say, I suggest to also look at these devotions. The 3 best constellation for elemental damage builds. It's a Candle, Quill, and after that following by Revari Crown. So Revari Crown giving you this elemental storm, which you put on the main skill. And the main storm reducing elemental resistances, right? Flat reduction. This is also providing some booster damage.
I did that by myself, cool cat.
Nice, great. Yeah, this is like what I'm going for every time having some elemental build. I feel it just like must be. And you see like how helpful it already is.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, the shrine. This bunch of elites. This could be dangerous. Already see the guy dealing chaos damage. Surprisingly, we're not taking that much of damage from the cows. And more surprisingly, we're actually killing them fast enough too. Chaos resistance 33. Wait, okay, I see. We have 33 chaos resistance. Chaos wasn't the problem. This is probably one of the fastest shrine cleaning. This shrine cleaning I had in a while. Even though our first wave wasn't that fast, was it? Oh, well, we haven't cleaned it yet. Maybe I exaggerated here. First wave definitely was very fast. Some blue item, almost level 39 here. Well, we'll be 39 by killing those guys. That's another elite. This is another elite. Just wonder how you're taking so much damage. Last elite, but the poisonous one. Okay, okay, maybe we're not cleaning this shrine that fast. Definitely faster than my cadence build. Absolutely, we spent like 20 minutes on a cadence build to clear this. Compared to that, everything looked fast. But yes, it's faster than my Infiltrator and also dual pistol build, and it's faster than my 3 Evil Eye build too. We got it? We got it. Nice. It's too much poison. We have 2 weapons, but all of them not pistols. 9 skill points here. Wait, really 9? So we can jump into Hour of Century right away. Minus elemental resistance to anyone who get too close and, to you. Additional fire and burn damage. Alright, so 4800 offensive ability here. 800 DPS, as I say, not offensive ability. That'll be insane. Go to well, it's still 48. Oh, so this fire damage, it's not the fire damage that's added to flat to your. I see. It's not adding to your weapon attack. Right. It's not adding to your weapon attack. It's just there. Maybe if you don't need it after all, maybe it's better to take the Hour of Conviction because of additional offensive ability and some survivability from physical resistance it provides. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have in this burnout fire damage and burn damage added to my actual damage over here. There's something from Aura. What does it? Devotion points meanwhile, there's something that's gonna be adding that damage here. Plus 40 elemental damage. That's done with the Reliquary Crown. Wait, 40, wait, what? What? Wait, I don't understand it. We just got an additional 40% to damage, the fire damage, but we only got. Wait, our DPS did decrease to 44. Did we have like some buff here and didn't spot? Maybe that's probably what happened. It's most likely what happened. This is like just 40. Okay, fire strike with fire damage, piercing, lightning, and burning, physical. So strange, so strange. Were like my eyes deceiving me? And there was no 48. You know what? I'm just gonna be putting a mark over here. So I can check it off stream.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, I was staying inside Inquisitor Seal, that was happening. Hold it. Probably buff myself inside, it was Inquisitor Seal. Yeah, forgot that's a thing. But my Inquisitor's still not buffing me yet. I was saying 50k. Alright. 5k I was saying, not 50. 5k DPS, so it is buffing. It's giving me rebuke damage, berry, increased regeneration, elemental resistance 5%. Nothing about buffing. Is it the World of Renewal? Also nothing about buffing. No idea. Yeah, the World of Renewal shouldn't buff my damage. Oh, they have okay, it's just physical damage. Never mind. It buffs my damage and 50% to elemental damage. Never mind. It does buffing me. Forgot I say anything. I'm a noob. Plain and simple. Okay, there was a quest over here. More XP for us. Almost level 40. Explosive strike, range shoulder parts. Elemental resistance. Okay, probably not. Probably not taking that one. Not today, at least. So there's a difference, like super big difference between when we had the Francis guns and we have this level 39 guns and all this Rovari constellation. We're actually killing people. We actually do damage. Now if I can buff my resistances to 80 somehow, it will be very problematic too. Can expect it to happen anytime soon. But when we can do that, I'll make this build even better. Okay, there is another elite. Just like furiously face tank it. This is a elite we need to kill for a quest. Die, old man. It's also like level 40. Do we want Tower of Censure more? Do we want more of this, or do we start working on... Right, elemental, so this is giving me that minus elemental resistance. Probably okay and minus elemental resistance with Rovari elemental storm. Okay. We can put like 1 point into arcane empowerment. I can start utilizing my Inquisitor Seal more often. And I think now will be a good time to go back to Demolitionist. Alright, and start leveling up those auras here. Physical damage still. Yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing. Level up Demolitioners, getting Brimstone, getting myself a Static Strike. All of this, Blast Shield. So that's what we do. So with all those buffs here, how much of DPS we have? We have a 50 to 100. So 1 point into my Inquisitor still get me that 200 DPS right away. Which just doesn't look that much, but compare how much like DPS we currently have, it is a boost. And we're probably gonna be boosting it faster down the line, but after we spread more points into my demolitioners. Buffing my fire strike right now is a better option, I think. Another thing I want to say too, so far as this build definitely feels better compared to our other dual pistol build, compared to Infiltrator, just because we using actual skills for attacks instead of after attacks or after attacks with the component. What we are using. A blacksmith with redstone. So it does feel better. Okay, some elites and the poisonous one. That's just a wrong jump, wrong way to jump.
That skill's not ready.
This poison guy's doing the damage. Now the elite vanquished, a supporter, he was healing the poisonous one. Not anymore. Don't have much of a bleeding resistance. Avoid the mosquitoes. Have a boss here.
I can't do that yet.
Probably not very reasonable to fight it. This is not giving me anything good. Anything I remember, at least. Was this like occultist items? That's what he's given to you. I pull even more enemies on me. Good job. Oh, well, on the other hand, we do have enough damage here to kill him, because I was spending like 20 minutes dancing around. We should take the opportunity.
My inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Time to sell. Okay, that's not good. Thunder. Don't have frost resistance. Be careful with that frost freezing attack. Dodge freezing, dodge thunder. There's the Fizzin, he's running away. Well, he looked like he was running away. Almost got him. There we go. So we had 5% chance to crit him, and the same chance to miss him as well. Yeah, +1 to occultist, vitality, poison damage. Not exactly items we need for this build. There should be some loot over here. Some green items. And I think we should drop the magical items out of my filter. Feel vindicted. Alright, another quest.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This was selling, all of those yellow items we're selling right away. The belts, we keep in my current belt. Hopefully getting some good... hopefully getting a good rerolls on it. Right, we need to craft it one more time. Maybe a couple of more times, rather say. That's what we need to do. Okay, yellow selling all of this. Physical damage, elemental resistance. Alright, it's lower elemental resistance than my current ring. So don't care about this one, don't care about any of those. Elemental resistance. Is resistance, piercing resistance instead of elemental resistance. So we would need to use the resistance very soon. I should keep it as an option. There is a gloves with elemental resistance instead of his resistance. Alright, and word of renewal +2. So it's not bad. And it's giving you an additional healing healing chance. Healing skill. Elemental piercing. Okay, so selling. Easter cold resistance. The red skull, piercing damage, total damage. That we did use on my infiltrator build. This was selling. Don't care about any other belts. Potentially. I don't think there's any good belts that give me demolitionist, is it? There's some grenado, but we're not using grenados. It's a set item, gonna be going to the storage, yeah. To my storage. And this one, acid, retaliation, bleeding resistance, or all the resistance. So we're not gonna be using this. Elemental resistance, fire. Okay, could be okay. This could be okay, just need a little bit more. Well, okay, so my current helmet giving me that 4% offensive ability. In terms of offensive ability is... well, not really that much. But still better. Still better. Blackwater cocktail, we're not using that now. This was selling. So don't care about any of those guns. Have my own homemade guns.
Iron well spent.
And 115k, so we have enough enough gold, enough iron to craft myself the artifact now. We're gonna be waiting until we get in blacksmiths on here. Should we miss in this area? You're gonna be waiting for getting blacksmiths on ultimate difficulty for this character. That's what we're gonna do. Meanwhile, let's put some items into storage here.
It's safe with me.
It's part of the set.
You see anything you like? Put it to
This
good
we
use.
don't need. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. So we can get more critical damage and total damage modifier. This is Syrian Strike. And less skill energy cost. I expect it's working with dual wielding, right? It's a one-handed weapon. Doesn't say anything about it to be 2 of those weapons. Secure portal in Burrowich. Slay the Barlos. There's those guys a little bit farther away. From this point, first and foremost, like I say, we're gonna get the blacksmiths. We're probably gonna get in today. Oh well, we also get in the merchant. Which we did. A totem. Can we actually beat the totem? I say we couldn't, but that was before we get this new powerful weapon. All right, well, there's some guys with poison damage. Retreat, repent, and don't waste your time. There's also a guy with eternal trauma damage. Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. Well, maybe we could. Maybe I actually can clear this. Feel like super careful. That 30% poison resistance, not giving me any hopes to be very optimistic. But, Same goes for bleeding resistance. Just going through the breach. Get into my blacksmith, boys. So we're usually doing it in order to get the blacksmith faster. Right, we just opening the portal over here. It's just giving me some shrine when you complete this area, the fluted passage. But the first thing we want, like I say, the blacksmith. And we weren't doing... Okay, we need 12 scraps with as well. So we're just repairing the bridge here. That we're gonna do. We weren't doing crafting on this guy before. Or as I say, we weren't doing crafting at all before we get this guy on ultimate difficulty. So this built a little bit of an exception to everything we played before it. Kind of have a problem to concentrate on my thoughts now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right, now's the level up. So we're gonna be getting 5% total damage modifier. So we are 4484. Where's my damage modifier? Find one-handed melee damage. So where is my total damage modifier? Did the game like just lie to me? Same damage. Damn it, feels bad. Okay, we're gonna get a static strike next. Chance lightning damage. This build will be fire and lightning damage in the end game. Just make a little bit sense. Repair the breach. So easy way to get your blacksmith, a faster way to get your blacksmith. Oh, this guy didn't put in damage, fuck. Can't really face tank him. Can face tank, you're gonna be kiting him. Here we go. Don't stay in that poison. Stay alive. Come on, man. Clears the stuff, get the quest guy.
Oh, hello, traveler.
The Duncan. Yeah. Also stuff about crafting with crafting with your crucible, which we did, and crafting with a Duncan, which is usually passing the hammer to a Duncan. They have a different bonus on the crafting items, right? So the Duncan has a bonus to defensive ability, right, mana regeneration, and your physique percentage. Well, that the Crucible was giving me bonus to what resistances. Okay, it's giving me like all mana regeneration here, is it? So that there was a resistance to vitality and bleeding. What was it? Any case, this way. Get myself inside the Inquisitor seal. So our damage may be not that great right now. Not that great anymore, as I say. When we get to higher level area. Well, higher level, metaphorically higher level, because those guys scaling with your own level. You're killing them decently fast.
Move along now.
Duncan seems to help. Time to hammer to pass. Side of Duncan. Okay. And that's not, now we can craft myself the artifact. Except we need to report to Duncan first. Give him a camera. I persuaded the old man without killing him. I'm a good guy after all. Glad we talked. Alright, so we do have... Oh, we don't have like Thara. Let's see. Demolition is level 35, so we need Farrower.
Oh dear, I'm finally done. 5 meetings, each on another conference platform. I need tea.
I need tea. Well done, Memtomori. Good job, mate. Good job. Yeah, like couple of weeks ago, my mother was asking me to set her the Zoom platform. She had a meeting there. It was a fun meeting. There was like 100-something people there, right? And everyone was listening to one girl, and nobody were talking at all. Can you even call it a meeting? She should like record her message, like, in general. Instead of calling it a meeting. Demolitionist. Oh my god, what is happening? Demolitionist. Okay, so conflict nation.
Complete mess. You can use this one only internally, this one only externally, this one lags terrible, this one is the only one certified for top secret.
Yeah, you know what, that's a thing, that's actually a thing too. Well, they should use only one, like, that classified for top secret, is it? It's like the... but then again, maybe not everyone have access to it, like... Yeah, not everyone like have access to the server. So like 2. But if everyone has access, like using on the top secret one should be, I think. On the other hand, maybe not, because the more time you use it,
is not in high demand outside of my circles. Carrot.
Yeah. And the more people using it, the better chance for it to get under attack. Or there are some human factors. Human factor always was the most potent factor, you know, when it's coming to hackers' attacks and vulnerabilities of the software. As the same. Okay, there we go. Conflict Nation plus elemental resistance is 16. Pray for good rolls here. Plus 1 to Uzrim Wrath. 3 to spiders. 3 to spiders. Usual stuff. You know, same seller, same spiders.
Poison laughing face.
Same poison. Like I died one time. I just jumped right in the middle of spiders and wasn't fast enough to dodge. And then I went and get myself more poison resistance. But I went and crafted the anti-venom in Crucible. And I came back. I realized, wait, I mean, I reset the cellar. And there's a bunch of elites there now, and I decided to just run past them and die twice by doing so. Until I realized it was another mistake. Right, Uzrin Wrath, even... Is it doing anything for me, the Wrath? Or the Uzrin Wrath? It's not from Inquisitor, is it? It's a demolitionist thing. Demolitionist things wasn't chosen. There's one thing, stun jacks, but it's not a rough one. Oh, there it is. I probably will have this later on. Some attack converted to health. Yeah. Probably gonna have that one at some point. Meanwhile, chat, Memento Mori back, but it's time for us to finish the stream, at least more than part of it. Apart from those 3 deaths, which is were predetermined by our destiny, it happens. Player's mistake. Apart from this, I would say the build have a very good start. And we at the point that we have a decent damage, and well, more or less decent survivability. Still need to work on my poison resistance, and I want to add some health leech, but for that we need to get some gloves, free slot for gloves. We just can get
Iron well spent.
restless remain.
So what brings you
Yeah.
to my forge?
Restless remains for that 3% of attack damage converted to health.
Go on now.
That's the plan for the future. Today the most important thing we done, we crafted the guns for level 37, right? The hand mortars, 2 of them, important thing for a build, and we crafted belt also level 35, and well, the relic right now. So this is like everyone can do early on. There is that helmet that I should go and monster frequent, should probably go and collect or try to farm tomorrow. We also tomorrow will take some devotion points, 3 points of devotions for my build, right? And we should level up. Today, meanwhile, we level up Climate Inquisitor. Climate Inquisitor. This is how our skill points looks like. 10 points to steal results for more Eastern Chaos resistance. Just want these resistances early on. Hour of Censure, didn't want to go higher than 4. Maybe 5 will be enough for now. Alright, for that additional 2% of minus elemental resistance. 1 point into Deadly Aim, which we crit in Steel, and proc in Deadly Aim with the crits. And 4 points into Bursting Rounds. Should be another 2 points in Chilling Rounds to get this percentage to 70%. I originally wanted like 5 points in each. We're gonna be skipping on a Storm Spread. And my main skill is Fire Strike. Fire Strike, Flame Target, buffing offensive ability. And now we are following or climbing the Demolitionist tree to get buff some Fire Strike with Brimstone and with Static Strike. That's the plan. That's the plan. Devotion wise, 3 basic devotions that you need for any elemental build need. Candle, Quill, and Rewari Crown. Elemental Storm on my Flame Strike. So that's all we need for now, and it significantly boosts my survivability and damage for this build. Survivability in terms that we're killing stuff faster than we can die to it. Okay, that'll be all for today. Be back with Grim Dawn tomorrow, and be back with Pathfinder, Kingsmaker in a couple of hours. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it.